যেটা পাইপ মারে,
যেটা স্টিল মুরগি দেয়, মারলাম মুরগির ইয়ে।
সাপগুলা মিস্টেরিয়াস।
হ্যাঁ, মিস্টেরিয়াস মিট দেয়, দে ওয়ান্ট দ্য মিট। শিনা নাইস নাইস শিনা, ওয়ান ট্যাপ সেটা শিনা আলটিমেট মারে বাতাস রে। হোলি
কিছু দেয় নাই, কষ্ট।
আমারে দিছে, তোমার দিল না কেন বললাম না।
এটাও কি কিছু দিব না, দিচ্ছে একটা হ্যান্ড।
একটাই দেয়, ওল্ড ওল্ড গুলি দেয় ভাই, নিউ কিছু দেয় না। রিপোর্ট ও নো টেস্ট। এনিওয়েজ
উইনার দিছে, উইনার। ও আচ্ছা, এখানে টেলিপোর্টারটা আনলক করা যায়।
ওটাই তো তোমার আনছিতে এর কারণে ভাই, সবার আগে টেলিপোর্ট দাও, টেলিপোর্টে দৌড় মারো।
ওই যে এখানে আছে আরো একটা দুটা কারামুশ, সুমেরুতে থাকে, সুমেরুর তলে।
কিছু দেয় না আমারে।
আমি আরে দিছি একটা ওল্ড।
ওই উপরে কি আছে এনিমি টিপির উপরে? আই ডোন্ট থিংক সো, রাইট?
আছে মেবি, দুইটা থাকে ইফ আই এম নট রং। না না, ওয়েট না,
টিপির পাশে থাকে না।
টিভির পাশে থাকে না। It's been a while since I farmed it. লাস্ট আয়াকা টাইমে নিছিলাম, পরে আর লাগেনি।
ওই তো আমারও তো সময় লাগছিল ফার্ম করতে
This
বিয়ের
scenery
জন্য
is
তোমার।
wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a
করার পর
wanderer.
ভুলে গেছিলাম আবার যে আরো লাগে।
Okay, then I guess island clear. Should I jump to book?
না দাঁড়াও, আই স্টিল রিমেম্বার তো ওই যে নাজুকি বিচ আছে, নাজুকি।
কোন্ডা ভিলেজের দিকে কয়েকটা আছে।
এগুলি আগে আমরা যা যা জানি ওগুলি একটু যায় মাইরা নি, তারপর বুক সেট দিই।
ওকে, বল।
ওই যে সামনে,
কারামুশ রে।
You called?
কারামুশ প্রথম ফেজে তোর নরমাল ড্যামেজ ক্যারেক্টার দিয়ে
শুরু করো তো, এটা তো করা যাবে ওর এখানে। স্টার্ট করে দাও তো।
তোর সেকেন্ড স্টেজে তো জাস্ট ইও লাগবে, একটা ক্লেমোর ইও ক্যারেক্টার রাখবি, পারলে নাহিদা রাখিস। ওই যে ওর ওয়ান শট নাহিদা বাদে তোর কি টিম লাগবে না, জাস্ট মানে কেমনে হারাবি ওটা জানতে চাইতেছিস কোনটা?
এখানে আরেকটা ইয়ে ছিল, ব্যাস ছিল ওই সাইডে মনে হয়। দাঁড়াও, ওই যে ওই সাইডে শিপের দিকে না।
Time to go.
কারামুশে মারতে সময় লাগে। আচ্ছা দাঁড়া,
কারামুশ মারতে সময় লাগে। শিপের মাঝখানে ভিতরে, নাহলে শিপের ওই সাইডে আরেকটা ব্যাস ছিল। এই যে ফুলগুলি নিও, কুজো সারা যদি থাকে ওর।
তো সারা মেবি নাই।
হোলি শিট, ও এটাও করে নাই বলে পোলায়। ও মাই গড, এই যে তুতিটা।
কত সুন্দর একটা চেস্ট এখানে রয়েছে। স্যামের ওয়ার্ল্ড, ইয়া আমি স্যাম এক্স্যাক্টলি।
ওই টিপিটা না বলে পোলা টিপিও নেয় না। শালা কি করে ভাই, টিপি সামনে এলে পোলা টিপি নেয় না।
আর আমি
এনপিসি
পিটাইতে গেছি,
এনপিসি রে পিটাইতে গেছে ইজি। সামনেও থাকার কথা আরো এক দুইটা ব্যাচ।
এই যে না, এটা তো ইয়ো। আচ্ছা, চেস্ট চাইতো আছে মাইরাই খালি।
এমনি ওয়ান ট্যাপ দিম ওদের, ডাজন্ট ম্যাটার। নাও খুলে নাও।
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Go for it. Ooh, ওই যে ওই সাইডে তো পাইছে ওগুলি রে তাহলে ডাপ করে আইসো আমি মারতে থাকি ওই না আবার লুট পাবা না তো আমি যা সামনে দাঁড়ায় থাকি
যে লাস্ট
Stabilize.
আমি নাই দাঁড়ায় এনে লুট করে
কে
দিচ্ছি
জয়েন দিবার চাই অ্যানিমো নামে
এই কে জেন দা রিপোর্ট বানাচ্ছি আমরা দুটা ক্যারেক্টার
Divinity is mine.
আমার একটা হয়ে যাবে
I will have order. Terrorists!
Sharing my knowledge.
হ্যাঁ না এটা দিতে সবার এলিমেন্টাল মাস্টার দিবার আছে
Solidify.
Wait, hear me.
Stabilize.
এখানে আরেকটা
At my command, you shall fall.
मम्मी मिलकर के मारो मम्मी मिलकर আমার সামনে কিন্তু একটা বসে জায়গা দেখো তো নাকি এই যে রাইট আমি দেখেন
আমাদের কিন্তু দেখো
Stabilize.
Holy shit, even here she has
My endless cycle begins. This is order.
ভিতরে বলতে জায়গায়
Barbados, guide us.
যে আছে ওটা চ্যালেঞ্জে মাঝখানে যে চ্যালেঞ্জে থাকে না ওটা ওগুলো তো ড্রপ দেয় না ওরা এই সাইডে একটা খারাপ লাগে
এরিয়া আছে যে রাইডের স্পন্সর আইল্যান্ডে দমন
Solidify.
এটা আগে দেখা
Cast.
আমি যেখানে নিচে নামাবো
At my command, you shall fall. Gather.
এই সাইডে একটা খারাপ আরেকটা নিচে দেখছিলাম
Feeble unit.
Fuck you, Hilitar.
Order guide you.
Kill you all.
Evil conquering.
Yeah. Dara, जा रहा है
Significant past. Worthless.
ড্যাডি ডে স্লিপ করতে বলি
Stabilize. 1,000 eons, mine to dominate. Burn to oblivion. Solidified.
Time on.
Go as flat.
ये तो बोले हॉट सूची होती है सूची पर है কতগুলি টিকিট খোলা বলে রিমোলেম তো ওর মানে ওর আছে নাকি আমাদের
Stabilize.
শুরু করে
মাস কিনছি না আমাদের পাশে নয় এখন ইয়ে করে না ইনাস মারে কিছু ওরা এখনই 10 থাকবে এখনই and that's just enough তোমার তুমি তো বললামই না
Gather. Reality is
এটা সাথে এই ইলেকট্রো ওই সাইডে থাকবে এটা সামনে আচ্ছা ওটা অ্যাক্টিভেট করো কি এটা ওটা একটা
burn to oblivion.
না না
Crumble. Good riddance.
ওইটা কি এলাকা করা হয়েছে
Stabilize.
Make yourselves at home.
মমি মিল্কার ওই পাশে আছে
Solidify.
I see everything.
ওই সাইডে আরেকটা ছুরি আছে নিয়ে যাও নিয়ে যা সাইডে ছুরি আছে
Your new god awakens. Now, your eyes have been opened to oblivion.
সামনে না Oh my god. This guy helicopter পরে যে সাইড আরো
Gather.
পুরো আছে হোলি সাইড এটা ভালো
এখানে অনেক আছে বাট
আরে ভালো লাগবে কি
Stabilize.
একটা ভাই
এই করোনা বদা কি শুরু
Reality is pain.
ও দিতে একটা বাচ্চা
Burn to oblivion. Kneel.
রোমেন্টার একটা
যাও যাবে আমি এই সাইডটা একটু ঘুরা দেখি কি ও ভাই ওর ইয়েগুলো খোলা না সিনরা সাইনগুলি ও মাই ফাকিং গড ওর তো প্রিমোজেন
ওইটা তোমার পুরো এখন 11% 12% আর 18% মেইন তিনটা আইল্যান্ড
ঠিক আছে এখন তো তোমার ওই যে শিট আইল্যান্ড আছে না যেটা ইয়ে দিত খালি খেলনা দিত
হ্যাঁ ওখানে তো প্রিমোজন
ওখানে তো এখন প্রিমোজেন দেয় সবচেয়ে স্টেজে চেঞ্জ করছে না পরে
5টা করে দেয়
হ্যাঁ তাহলে ভাই ওর তো ভাই জেমের শেষ হওয়ার কথা না ওর
ওই যে একটা চেস্ট আছে না
তোমার খালি ইয়ে দিত আর্টিফ্যাক্ট হ্যাঁ ওই যে ফার্নিচার
ওখানে প্রিমোজন 5টা করে
Solidify.
সামনে
Boring.
মেবি আই ডোন্ট রিমেম্বার তো উপরে আছে একটা তোমার যে বসটার সামনে একটা ইয়ে করতে থাকে
হ্যাঁ
ঘুমায় ইয়ে করতে প্র্যাকটিস করতে থাকে
এখানে ছিল ইফ আই এম নট রং I just there.
হুম। যখন আসছে এখানে
এখন বসটার কাছে চলে যায়
বললাম
তবে বসের টিপে আনলক করে না
ওর বসের টিপি আনলক করে না তার মানে আমরা যে উপরে ইয়ের
ডোমেনের হ্যান্ড তো আবার আছে ভাই
হুম
হ্যাঁ পাবে এরকম।
প্রতি মাসে? ইউ মিন প্রতি 6 মাসে? আমি 6 সপ্তাহে? প্রতি মাসে 6-7 হাজার কেমনে পান আপনি? হিসাব করে ভাই আপনার পান 1600 এক মাসে ডেইলিজ দেয়া, দ্যাটস ইট। আর কি আর কোন দিক দিয়ে পান?
আর ইভেন্ট
ইভেন্ট আপনার কিবোর্ড টেক এই ইভেন্ট বাদে, দিস ইজ অ্যান এক্সেপশনাল ইভেন্ট, আপনার প্রতি ইভেন্টে দেয় 420 করে। আসে মাসে হাইয়েস্ট হলে 4টে ইভেন্ট। অবশ্যই ওই হিসাব বয়েলস ডাউন টু আপনি যদি অ্যাকচুয়াল ম্যাচ করেন এই জায়গায় আপনার প্রতি মাসে 3 থেকে 3,500 করে পাবেন গিভ অর টেক। হ্যাঁ ডায়েরিতে? কোন ডায়েরিতে? আমি তো জানতাম না, এটা কি আছে চিন্না?
নো আইডিয়া।
হ্যাঁ ওই যে চিন্না তো জানেন। আপনি কোন দিক দিয়ে ডায়েরি বার করলেন?
ওটা গেমের মধ্যে নাই আর কি, গেমের বাইরে।
ওরা অ্যাড আর কি করতে পারে তোমার 3,500? তোমার যদি এবিসও ধরি সব মানে 2 সপ্তাহ মানে 1 মাসে তো দুইটা পাই, রাইট? তো ওটা ধরলো তোমার কত 4,000-এর দিকে যায়। 5,000 তো জীবনে যায় না, 4,000 হয় তোমার যদি এবিস ধরি আমরা সব।
টেলিপোর্টার আনলক করতে গেছিলাম, টেলিপোর্টার বাদে সব করে লইছি।
কারণ কেউ বলবে দেখবেন ওই আপনার এদের লেখা 5টা কেমনে হয় এক্সপ্লোরেশন করে আমি
এক্সপ্লোরেশন ইনক্লুড, এক্সপ্লোরেশন ছাড়া 5,000 মনে হয় না।
মানে মাসে হাইয়েস্ট উঠলে 4,000 উঠতে পারে আপনি যদি সব করেন পুরা। 5,000 উঠাটা একটু কন্ট্রোভার্সিয়াল।
ওটা ভাই ব্যাটল পাস কিনছে না, লেভেল কিনছে।
হ্যাঁ ওই ব্যাটল পাস ধরে নিছে ও, ওয়েলকিন ধরে ওকে নেন আপনার 1 মাসে এত পাবেন।
তুই
মা আপনি ওয়েলকিনই তো 3,000। হ্যালো
ওয়েলকিন যদি নেস তাহলেই তো তোর একটা কত প্রায় 2টা 10x হয়ে যাবে।
কি কাউন্ট করতেছেন তাহলে? 1 মাসে তো 3,000 ওয়েলকিন দেই পান। এবার বই ইউজ করেছেন না। নাও ইটস টাইম ফর দ্য বুক।
আচ্ছা নরমাল অ্যাটাক 4 ইও 4 E4 আলটি 3। আচ্ছা কত তো
আলটি এবার ফল করো।
এবার হচ্ছে কি জানি বই এনিমিজ
Stay close and you will live.
Sounds good to me.
মাথা ছাঙ্গানাম আইল্যান্ড, মাথা ছাঙ্গা আইল্যান্ডটা।
Yes, there we go.
এখন আমাদের দৌড়াদৌড়ি করে যে একটু টেলিপোর্টার আনলক করতে হবে।
Oh, no. বৃষ্টি ওয়েদারতে যখন তুমি ইয়েতে ক্লিয়ার ওয়েদারে যাও না, গানও ডিপ্রেসড হয়ে যায়। লল
না
Okay, oh, the sun's out. When did that happen?
she likes it wet.
Yes. এই আমার সামনে তো একটা আছে, তুমি কই গেলা? চিন্তা আমার সামনে তো একটা, এই ভাই কত কি আছে আমার সামনে?
Don't kill him.
না এটা তো ব্লুম করে মারিলে ভাই এত ড্যামেজ এই যে দেখছো আমার সামনে বয় আছে আর
ওই দিকটা ডাইরেক্ট চলে গেছি খালি করে
হ্যাঁ এই যে
তোমার ব্লুমে আমারে মেরে দেখছি কমে
ইজি ব্রো ইজি ব্লুম ইউ নো হোয়াট চিন্না আমাদের এটা কাউন্ট করে যদি পার্টি মেম্বারে দুইটা এনিমি থাকে ওটা কি কোঅপে কাউন্ট করে না
ইয়েস
সেপারেট টিমমেটে থাকলেও তো হয় রাইট
ইয়েপ
you know what time it is
ইয়েস স্যাম থাকলে
তারপর কি নিচে দেখো
ওহ ওহ
One man's stone is another man's gem.
কিনরা এদিকে আসো তো এটার মারি আসো 69 লেভেল তো এর জন্য মারতে হবে বুঝলা না
তো যে আসলে কি করব না করব বুঝতেছ না আরে it's fine ভাই doesn't care হ্যাঁ
তাহলে আমরা কইতে পারবো করবা
বুঝলাম what
পাজল আমরা কইতে পাজল করবা
তাকে পরে করব না নেক্সট হচ্ছে চাইনা টিপ করতে বিষয় 14/7 টিপ করতে হবে
ওর পিছে তো মনে রাইট
ওর পিছে না ওইদিকে আরেকটা টেলিপোর্টার আনলক করতে হবে
ওই সাইডে লেফটে তাহলে
টেলিপোর্টার ইয়া লেফটে ভাই ভাই ইজ লাইক সামনে পাইতাছি কালেক্ট করব পরে হচ্ছে আবার যায় খুঁজা খুঁজা কালেক্ট করব বুঝছো
ডাবল প্যারা নেব
ডাবল প্যারা নেব এক্স্যাক্টলি আমরা যখন খেলছি তখন তো ভাই কোভিড দিনে 6 ঘন্টা 7 ঘন্টা করে খেলছি বাইরে বেশি খেলছি আমরা
উল্টা যারা
You called?
আজকে এখন কাট খাইছে
Need to end a few enemies?
আপনার তারপর খালি একটা দিক দিয়ে ভালো যে রেজিন বেশি পাইতাছে আয়শা আমাদের 100 রেজিন না চিনরা রিমেম্বার কি সাফার করতেছিলাম
120টা ছিল আমাদের টাইমে
120 ছিল যে কি বাজে অবস্থায় ছিল 120 দিয়ে প্রথমে 140 করলো তবু হইলো না কিছুই
140 করলো না তো ডাইরেক্ট 160 করছে না
140 করছিল তো ভাই মেমোরি পরে বলছিল যে আরো বাড়াবো তারপর 160 করছে
হইতে পারে
কারণ 140 করার পরে তো তোমার এই যে সেকেন্ড বানাইছিল বল বড় করে সেকেন্ড আবার তো সেমি অ্যামাউন্ট
I swear by my sword.
I see 33
Solidify!
12,000
Strike dead. Pathetic. The eye sweeps the lands.
Gather!
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
না রিটোতে আসো নারুকা মেলেন্ডেতে আসো
Inferior.
দিকে বোট নিয়ে যাইতে হবে
body is eternal.
আরো কাম আইবে
ও এই যে লেফট রান
Worthless. Followed by blade.
আরো অনেক
Worthless.
এতগুলো থাকে যে তুমি চাইলে এক মিনিটের সবগুলো
he was saying that
Inferior. There is no escape.
so marketing is so well
Eternity is in my hand.
It's like paper 200k
Wind, carry all obstacles.
Riptide. Quake. This is order. Lament. Here. Worthless. Here.
Lightning, obey me.
এই চাবি আছে ওর চাবি থাকলে এটা খুলে দাও
This world,
Stabilize.
a fleeting shadow. Your verdict is decided.
হ্যাঁ লেটস গো খুলে নিয়ে
We adore.
এই নিচেটা
Delusion about distractions.
Gather.
Shadow.
ফুলটা সাদাতে ফিরে গেছে ও
Your verdict is decided. This world, a fleeting shadow. Barbados, guide us. This body is
Solidify.
eternal.
Disappear. Here.
Perish.
Worthless. Here. Worthless. Here. Gather.
Followed by blade. Wind, hear me. Witness the final calamity.
Solidify.
Inferior.
Stabilize.
Eternity is in my hand.
Solidify.
Barbados, guide us. Inferior.
I will have order.
Perish.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. This is order. Evil conquering. Useless. Worthless. Here. Worthless.
Lightning, obey me. This world, a fleeting shadow. Your verdict is decided. Your thymia crumbles before me.
ওকে খালেদ ব্রো কোন্দা ভিলেজ
মানে
I'm here কোন্দা ভিলেজ কোন্দা
Oh no. It's Naruto.
নারুতো উগোমাগি It is their lucky day দেশে ঢিলুগের আলটিতে ভাই যে কত ড্যামেজ দিচ্ছে ও মাই গড ওদের এইচপি 10% বলে কমে নাই ঢিলুগার ওয়ান্ডারার ব্যবহার করে কিন্তু
কিন্তু ওর কিছুতে বিল্ড ডাউন নাই হ্যাঁ না আছে আর্টিফ্যাক্ট না আছে ট্যালেন্ট লেভেল আপ ম্যাটেরিয়াল লেভেল আপ করা না আছে ওয়েপেন আপনার বাড়ি দিলে মরে যাবে ঠিক আছে আপনার চাইল্ড অনেক ভালো ভালো বাড়ি দেয় না ভাই আই রিমেম্বার আপনার চাইল্ড কত ভালো বাড়ি দেয়
আহ 33টা মোরা দিছে খুব ভালো
Stabilize.
আয়াকার বাসার দিকে করে
ওপেনটা এডি করতে Man, I thought RSA was worthless. No, RSA by Apple.
আমরা তো ভাই তাও এই সব এগুলো কইরা 45 ওরে খেলতে খেলতে 45 উঠে গেছে
Order guide. Right. I will have order. Solidified. You're mine. Shouldn't let your guard down.
আরে ভাই ওরা কিছু পরে না I'm stuck.
Oh no, we are both stuck here.
Sounds good to me.
Stay close and you will live.
রাইডেনের আইল্যান্ডে বাকি ফাকেট লাগবে না থ্যাংক ইউ ফর
কালকে আবার কালকে
ইয়েস
একসাথে একবারে সব করলে হবে না বুঝলাম
আরে স্কারামুশের ট্যালেন্ট লেভেল আপ দিব এর লাগে ওই যে সামুরাই গুলার ম্যাটেরিয়াল লাগে তো ওই সামুরাই গুলার ম্যাটেরিয়াল নিলাম আর
সামুরাইয়ের জন্য at least এক সপ্তাহ ফার্ম দিতে হয় সামুরাই তো অনেক ক্যারেক্টার দিতে
Solidify.
শুধুমাত্র পুরো 90% ক্যারেক্টার দিতে
Shine down! Ha! Now you shall perish! Insolent!
auto praxis. Guide to resistance, prosperity, ballad, diligence, gold, elegance, benefit. I used all of them. Holy shit! I guess 443 is the limit.
The wind knows me.
Shine down!
The wrong test subject. Very high.
রাইডেন মারা লাগবো ও না রাইডেনটা
এই আর্টিফ্যাক্টরের বিশানি দেখি কি দেয়।
Another test subject.
Hear me!
Picked the wrong test
রেস্ট
subject.
কয়েকটা খাওয়াই দাও আই গেস
ডিফেন্সে গেছে লাস্টারটা।
ট্র্যাজেডি
It's fine for now. You are doable. একটু ডিলুকটার দিকে তাকাই। ডিলুকের এই কারে ফালায়া দিই, পাইরোডাগাসটি ঠিক করি।
Another test subject. Stabilize. Fry.
One with nature. There is no escape.
তারা তো মাছ মারে।
Solidify. Order guide you.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Fall before me. You win this battle.
Time to go.
Damn. তো পুরাই ম্যাজিক। তুই তো আবার ইয়ে করো। ভুলে গেছি।
Why is it in the middle of the road?
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Stabilize. Cut down. Like this.
Yes.
Let's get down to business.
Another
Into the wind.
Illusion shattered.
পেরা যে
Say no more.
মেমোরি সেবার একটা দিতে পারো।
One with nature.
Very high.
আমি ইউজ দিছিলাম কি জানি একটা হইছিল বেসিক্যালি এটা গায়েব হয়ে গেছে মেন ব্যাপার। বুঝছি। ভাই ঘুম ধরতেছে। কালকে ঘুমাইছি 3টার সময়, উঠছি 6:30।
আচ্ছা সিনার মোরা কত আছে এখন?
আমার মোরা আছে 2 বিলিয়নের মতো।
নাইস সেম হিয়ার 2.2 বিলিয়ন আমার পরে আছে।
Shine down.
Gather.
Announce করে আসে তারপর ইভেন্ট করব।
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Stabilize.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Time to go.
Solidify. I will have order.
Wind strike.
Stabilize.
The wind knows me.
Gather. Stabilize. Solidify.
There is no escape.
Into the wind. One with nature.
Illusion shattered.
The fairy.
Detto Valorant খেলি।
Stabilize. Order guide you.
There is no escape. Take them. Into the wind.
কম ধরবো সবার মুখে।
Shine down.
ওভারওয়াচ না কেমন ওভারওয়াচ খেলতে কি হঠাৎ করে? ড্যাম আচ্ছা ডাকিস আমি আমার ইয়েতে কিছু একটা হয়েছিল, আমি আমার সাইন আউট হয়ে গেছিল ডিজার্টার অ্যাকাউন্ট থেকে, কারণ আমার পাসওয়ার্ড মনে নেই, আবার সাইন ইন করা লাগবো, কারণ সাইন ইনও করি না আপগ্রেডও দিই না। আমি ওভারওয়াচ খেলে কি ওভারওয়াচ ফ্যান কোনো না ফার্স্ট টাইম ট্রাই করতেছে?
Gather.
খুবই ইন্টারেস্টিং। আকার
Solidify.
থেকে চেম্বারে দেখলেও কষ্ট লাগে।
Illusion shattered.
চেম্বার আগের মতো কোনো কেউ খেলে না চেম্বার। Oh my god, কি উইক করলাম না।
Shine down.
Stabilize.
Into the wind.
ভাই আমার লাইক আমার তোমরা বলেন
Wind strider.
A fateful offering.
Illusion shattered.
তোমার মাটির তলে না বইলা বল কোন আইল্যান্ডের মাটির তলে যাবে? आरुमी आइलैंड कोंडा आरुमी आइलैंड ওটা আইল্যান্ড না বড়া কোন আরো আমি আইল্যান্ডের নিচে কেমনে যাব যায় না তুই ইউটিউবেই দেখ আমি যত তুই তো কইলি যে কোয়েস্ট করছস কোয়েস্ট করলে তো
Shine down.
মাস্ক তো অনেক পরে দেয়। মাস্ক তো পুরাটা কোয়েস্ট শেষ করলে দেয়, আর পুরোটা কোয়েস্টের মাঝখানে তোরে এবারে মাঝখানেই তো ইয়ে দিব, ওই টেলিপোর্টারটা আনলক করাবো, নিচে পার্টে নেওয়া হইব। তুই আইদার পাবি না কেন? আই ডোন্ট নো, তুই ট্রাই কর আবার ওই যে একটা বস আছে না, ওই জায়গায় তো বুঝছি কিউবের মতো। ইউটিউবে ভিডিও দেখছে। দেখতি দেখে দেখে লাগেও না, কারোরই লাগে না। আর নতুন প্লেয়ারদের এসব করার টাইম নেই। তাই বনে পাইবো না তো ভাই, এই ফিল্ডটা পাইবো না। ভাইয়েরা তো রিয়াল গ্রাইন্ড করে নাই, রিয়াল গ্রাইন্ড তো আমরা করছি। বাট আর্টিফ্যাক্ট তো ভাই জমায় রাখি না, আর্টিফ্যাক্ট ফালাই দিই। না গেলে তোর তো দেওয়ার কথা। তোর কি ডেইলি চুজের ওখানে সুমেরও তোর দেখাইতেছে না? আইডিয়া নেই। তুই ইয়কো আমার, তুই কি ডেন্ড্রো ট্রাভেলার নিছিলি? তেলে আইডিয়া নেই কেন দিতেছে না তারা। রেপুটেশন লেভেল 2 লাগে। গতকালকে নাকি রায়টের অ্যাকাউন্ট হ্যাক খাইছে, ভ্যালোরেন্ট হ্যাক খাইছে রায়ট পুরা। ভ্যালোরেন্ট না, পুরা রায়ট হ্যাক খাইছে। খালেদ কইলো চেঞ্জ করে লাইতে পাসওয়ার্ড, আমার স্কিনওয়ালা অ্যাকাউন্টের পাসওয়ার্ড চেঞ্জ করে লইছে। Hmm. Fucking hell. শালা আমারে সুইং করে ডাইরেক্ট হেডশট মারছে, ড্যাম। বুঝলাম না ওম্যানটা ওইখানে গেল কেমনে? What the fuck? 3B, 3B. Sage, please drop. Oh. Omen close. It's on flank. বল কিছুই কইতাছিলি না, কইতাছিলি ও মায় ও মো শিন্দেইরু। On flank. Edge flank. Ashwan flanking, flanking. Close, close, I think. ইস, শালা সেজটা হঠাৎ করে এসে ধাপ করে মেরা দেয়। কি আইছে? কলম আইছে? আইছে। ও মাই গড, আমি এর মারতে পারি নাই কেন? আল্লাহ। শালা সেজটারে মারতে পারতাছি না। সেজটা টানা মারে 3 বার মেরা গেছে, আমি ওটা মারতেই পারিনি। আমার ঘরে না নেট গেছে।
Illusion shattered! Ha!
Solidify!
One with nature. Into the wind.
Quake!
There is no escape!
Stabilize!
The wind knows me.
Shine down!
One main. 2 side, I think.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call. Time to go.
এতক্ষণ এনার নেটের প্রবলেম হচ্ছে, আমার আশা গেছে।
Solidify!
As one with wind and cloud.
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Stabilize!
Time to go. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
তাহলে প্ল্যানটা না দিয়ে এনে বয়া ছিল কতক্ষণ। একবার একটা এফ ফেলা হয়েছে।
Gather!
Time to go.
কিসের? কি? কি পাওয়া যায়? আহা। দেখলো দেখাইলো বলে গেমেরই কানেক্ট করছে।
Follow the wind.
ইচ্ছা ইচ্ছা। টু সিটি।
Cheer. Cheer. Stabilize.
মেন। ও ভাই এরকম হইতেছে কি লিগা পাল খালি এফকে যাইতেছে।
Solidify. This is order.
Go and fly!
Cheer.
Illusion shattered!
Stabilize. Cheer. Clouds high. The birds.
Barbados! Guide us!
Gather.
Now ye shall perish!
I will have order. Solidify.
Go and fly!
Wind strike! There is no escape!
Both default. ওরে না বাই করতেছে না।
Happy to oblige!
Cheer.
Shine down!
I'll take my...
Heartless.
ফ্লিকটা মারছে আমারে। হচ্ছে না 4v5 এ জিতা যাচ্ছে না।
traveler. You've come at a good time.
Wait, this sounds like another commission.
It is as you say. The commission this time around is of high importance. It pertains to the safety of the Avidia Forest's inhabitants.
Huh? What happened?
Not long ago, we received
One
word
before.
that a section of the Avidia Forest seems to have become contaminated.
Contaminated?
1 tower
You
beam.
mean a new withering zone?
I don't know about the specifics, but I hear that strange things are happening to people who cross through that region. The Avidia Forest inhabitants won't leave their homes so easily. If we allow this contaminated region to expand, the consequences could be unimaginable. That's why I want to ask you to investigate the situation. Even if all you can do is stop the contamination from spreading, that will still save many people.
This is forest business. Maybe Tainari will know something. Let's go find him.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
There is no escape!
This is where you've been, Kainari? That's...
Keep your voice down.
Tainari, everything's spinning. Am I going to die? Tell Mom that I should have listened to her. And tell Suna that I'm sorry for breaking her toy. I didn't tell her because I was scared that she wouldn't play with me anymore. Tainari, I heard that people turn into birds after they die. Is that true? I feel like I'm getting lighter.
What happened? Kainari, is he...
Okay, enough nonsense. You just have a small fever. Take your medication and rest. You'll be bouncing off the walls in no time.
Really? Then, can you keep the thing about the toy a secret for now?
No can do. You're a big kid now. Once you've recovered, go and apologize. Keeping secrets to yourself won't solve anything.
Oh.
Hey, let me ask you something. I recall that you're usually pretty healthy. How did you get this sick all of a sudden?
I don't know either. Mom's been telling me not to play in the forest. I just wanted to look inside. It's different from before. I got lost and went around in a huge circle. After I got out, I started feeling dizzy.
Could it be?
So that's how this whole mess happened. Anyway, go rest. No running around until I say so, got it? Traveler, Paimon, let's step out for now.
Mr. Forest Watcher, how is my son?
I gave him some antipyretics. Let him rest here for a while. I told him that he would feel better after some medicine and rest, but I only said that to comfort him. His symptoms resemble a fever, but something else is causing them. They seem more akin to a disruption in his psyche. Antipyretics won't be of much use.
What do we do? Mr. Forest Watcher, you have to help him.
If memory serves, a plant called Vasanti grass can help soothe the mind. A small number grow in arid deserts. They usually look like shriveled weeds, but can be revitalized with a splash of water. They're expensive and unable to grow in the Avidia forest's climate, so I don't have any on hand. I'll ask the caravans. Go find Kale, have her prepare medicinal tools and a set of traveling gear for me.
All right. Thank you.
Contaminated region, huh? Is that why you two are also here?
Yep. Is it a new withering zone?
Doesn't seem like one. Whether you look at scale, internal conditions, or resultant effects, they're completely different. The only thing they have in common is that they aren't welcome. This nuisance made itself home in the Avidia forest, so I can't turn a blind eye.
We feel the same way.
All right. Let's contact the caravans first and purchase some Vasanti grass. We can also ask about the contaminated region. There's no time to waste. We have to move quickly. Let's go. Excuse me, I'd like to purchase some Vasanti grass. Do you have any?
I'm sorry, Mr. Forest Watcher, but we've been closed for the past few days.
Closed? Now that's odd. It's my first time hearing you say something like that.
It's a long story. Some of our goods were stolen recently. They were mechanical parts that we got from the academia. Although they're old models, they still fetch a good price on the market. Our caravans had to pull together more to afford those parts. Now that they've been lost, we'll likely come up short this trip. All the merchants talked it over, and we decided to raise the prices of our remaining inventory. Until this plan takes effect, none of us can privately sell anything.
I don't get it. If these goods are so important, then why not think of a way to get them back? Raising prices won't solve anything. At best, you're shoving the consequences of the robbery onto your customers.
Mr. Forest Watcher, it's not that we don't want to. It's just the thief disappeared into the deepest parts of the forest. We asked around, and apparently the forest has been very unusual as of late. Anyone who goes in experiences mental anomalies. We can't keep waiting out here for the thief to come out. All we could do is come up with another solution.
So the bandit hid in the contaminated region after stealing those mechanical parts. How many people were there in total? Were they not affected by the contaminated region?
That crook came from the contaminated region. As for how many, there weren't any people.
No people?
Even if I tell you, you might not believe me. Fine. The thief that stole our parts was a huge mechanical crab!
What the heck? The NVIDIA forest has creatures like that?
To be honest, I'd rather not think about it. It moved too skillfully to be new at this. It came out of nowhere. Before we could react, it swiped our goods and ran away. We were all shocked. By the time we came to our senses, the thief was already long gone.
I see. If we help you retrieve your stolen goods, then business will return to normal?
Oh, but of course! Not only that, but you'll become one of our caravan's VIPs on all future purchases of any...
Enough. Tell me something that's actually useful. Any leads on that mechanical crab?
Maybe one. After our goods were stolen, we specifically got someone to assess the situation. If you're interested, you can go and talk to them.
All right. We'll go and have a word.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
After the goods were stolen, I made multiple inquiries with nearby caravans and residents. It turns out that many others have also been robbed by that crooked crab. However, the crab only seems to be interested in machinery. It doesn't even bat an eye at other valuables. A caravan carrying a large amount of Mora had an uneventful trip, but another caravan had a child whose metal toy was taken. Whatever the case, that thing is a scourge. We'll eventually think of a way to get rid of it. We can't let it get away.
How's it going? Figured out a solution? How's it going? Figured out a solution?
That mechanical crab is fast, strong, and a pain to deal with. 10 of us might not even be able to take that thing head on. Didn't the academia ban research on mechanical life forms years ago? Where did that thing come from? Our salaries even got slashed because of it. Who would have thought that that robber wasn't a human, but a mechanical crab? This is rough. What a disaster.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I heard from the caravanners that there have been a lot of robberies lately, but we haven't been affected. We don't normally see the mechanical crab, and it doesn't disturb our daily lives. It only shows up when the caravans are here, and it runs back to the contaminated region after it's done making a mess.
You haven't tried capturing it?
We have, but it's too agile and fast. However, we did unexpectedly learn something the last time we tried to capture it. It apparently lives in the deepest part of the forest, so instead of immediately moving its spoils, it first hides them nearby. Once its stash grows large enough, it moves everything in one go. You'll have to move fast if you want those goods back.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
You know, I always thought it looked kind of familiar.
Keep some Sumeru roses on hand. There will always be a use for them.
How are things? Did you make any progress?
We learned of its behaviors, but much still remains unclear. Assuming normal operational status, mechanical constructs generally act according to their given commands. If I were its owner, I'd command it to steal more valuable things. Or the Mora you made. That would be the most efficient method. But it only goes after mechanical components. This doesn't make any sense.
Right. It's really weird.
So, you all found a way to retrieve our goods?
Do you have any more mechanical parts with you?
Yes, I still have a small bag of samples. They weren't taken since I keep them on me at all times. Oh, are you planning to...
Under constant external conditions, organisms rarely initiate changes in their habits. Here's what we know so far. It has a mechanical composition, it lives in the contaminated region, and it comes out to steal mechanical components. If we have said components, we can lure it out, capture it, and then make observations for further conclusions. Well, chatting like this won't get us anywhere. We're only wasting time.
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our goods back, the caravans will reward you generously.
We don't need anything in return, but I'll be keeping this bag. I may have other uses for it later. We'll also need to borrow a sumpter beast. Our act has to be convincing if we want the crab to fall for it.
Oh, yeah, no problem at all. If it means getting our things back, you can even borrow me to do whatever you need.
I'll have to decline that offer. Anyway, we'll use the mechanical components and sumpter beast to pose as a transiting caravan and lure out the crab. Once it appears, capture it. I leave the timing to you.
professionals.
Watch out for pickpockets.
Oh, trading sure is dangerous. Not only do you have to contend with the wits of others, but you have to be ready to deal with anything and everything.
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter, the goods were likely stolen somewhere around here.
Then let's get to it. We'll definitely capture that criminal crab.
Okay, we'll start from here and have the Sumpter Beast with the components on board lead the way. This Sumpter Beast isn't familiar with us yet, so be calm and take your time with it.
The Sumpter Beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it. Why did it stop?
Looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry. The caravanners grew disheartened after their...
All right, it's moving again. Did you hear something? Ah! Is that the mechanical crab the caravan was talking about? It's charging straight at us!
It looks strong. Be careful.
Solidify!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
This is order!
Just try to escape this time, you naughty caravan robbing crab! Hey, playing dumb won't save you. Spill it! Why are you stealing so many mechanical parts?
It doesn't seem capable of comprehending complex questions. Keep an eye on it. I'll search around the area for the caravan's goods. I don't know why you're stealing mechanical parts, but they don't belong to you. Stolen items must be returned to their rightful owners. Any objections? You came from the depths of the contaminated region, right? How about you help us with something? If you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts as a reward.
It reacted!
We can't be certain yet. Its excitement may be a simple programmed response upon seeing mechanical components.
Okay, so you want the crab to lead us into the contaminated region?
That's right. The contaminated region has a large and currently expanding perimeter, so it would be difficult to conduct a thorough search. If we charge straight in, we'll get lost like headless pigeons. Also, our new friend here seems to be full of secrets. I've been studying this contaminated region recently, and I have a hypothesis of my own. So to be absolutely safe, it would be best to have a guide lead the way.
Paimon gets it now. Does the scuttler understand what you're saying?
It doesn't have to, as long as it isn't hostile towards us. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us, we can simply follow along.
It seems to be really happy.
Listen to me. Wait for us here. No running off. We'll be back soon. If you're still here when we return, I'll give you another mechanical part as a reward. Understood? I'm not sure, but our priorities are to retrieve the mechanical components and to purchase Vasanti grass to make medicine with. We should return, but before we do, we need to set up a few traps. Can't have that crab escaping.
Into the wind. Time to go. Oh! These are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got them back for us! Thank you all so very much. I don't know how I can repay you. Wait, didn't you want to purchase Vasanti grass? Don't worry about the price. They're on the house. How many do you need?
2 is enough.
No, that won't do. Here, I'll throw in some more.
No need. I've already received a reward from you.
Reward? You mean that bag of mechanical parts? They aren't worth much compared to this merchandise.
But those parts are very useful to me. Just like the Vasanti grass. I retrieved the things you needed, and you gave me what I needed in return. We're even. Oh, and before we go, just a reminder, the forest has an intricate and biodiverse ecosystem. Even if there were no mechanical crabs, other dangers are still present. Take caution on this route.
Noted. Thank you all ever so much.
Let's return to the village. The earlier we can give the child medicine, the sooner he'll start feeling better.
Traveler and Paimon. Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment. Do you need me to help grind the medicine?
No need. A precise dosage is required this time, so I'll do it myself.
Oh, okay.
But once I'm done, you can deliver the medication to the child. He gets a little nervous when I'm around for too long. I don't think he finds me very approachable. I'll go prepare the medication. Traveler, give me a hand.
How is he? Doing any better? I feel like he's doing a lot better, and his temperature is returning to normal. That's wonderful! Oh yeah, he asked me to tell you that Suna came by earlier, and he told her everything about the toy. Suna didn't get mad, so he wanted to thank you. Can I ask what happened?
It's nothing. Did you prepare the traveling gear I asked you to?
Of course I did! Are you going somewhere far away?
Yes, we're going to the contaminated region. Judging by its size, we will likely have to stay overnight. I'm leaving everything to you while I'm gone.
Huh? But I can't even begin to compare to you.
Many things are learned by doing. And once they've been done, you'll realize they weren't as difficult as you once thought they were. Deal with problems as you yourself see fit. You don't have to emulate me.
That's right! You'll do great, Kale. Alright, then I'll do my best. Master, Traveler, Paimon, take care of yourselves.
We'll be all right. You'll understand the reason for this excursion once we arrive at the contaminated region. You put too much confidence in me. Anyway, like you said, things will likely be uneventful. Let's return and find that crab.
We're here. This should be... Huh? Where's the crab? Did it secretly scuttle away?
The traps weren't triggered, so it should still be here. Odd. You honored our agreement and waited here until we returned. As such, I'll hold up my end and give you another mechanical part. Keep it safe. I'm not giving you another one if you lose it. Glad you're satisfied. If you want more mechanical parts, take us deeper into the contaminated region. I want to see what happened there. What caused the NVIDIA forest to become like this?
So this is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. Oh, it definitely looks different from normal. It's like really creepy and suffocating.
Do you feel unwell at all? Good. It's as I predicted. Elemental power confers a degree of resistance against the contaminated region's influence.
How do you know that?
I haven't entered the contaminated region for a proper investigation, but I've conducted quite a few controlled experiments. My observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis. Look at these flowers. How are they different from normal? This flower species is formally known as the Sumeru rose, but it is also known as the ley line lodestar. They're sensitive to ley lines and emit varying amounts of light in response. Excessive brightness indicates a dangerous level of ley line activity in the surrounding area. From the looks of things, the ley lines around here are already out of control.
You're saying the contamination here is coming from ley lines?
I can't confirm that right now, but I think that is the case. Let's take another look around and see if we can discover more clues.
You know, we haven't seen any animals this entire time. The birds used to chirp really loudly, and there were a lot of foxes.
This contaminated region currently appears to have a critical efflux of ley line energy, which is probably the root cause of the patient's cognitive disturbances. Some animals have keen awareness. They sensed something abnormal in this area and fled.
Leaky ley lines sure can cause a lot of damage, huh?
Like how plants have preferred growth conditions, we also gradually habituate to our surrounding environment. Climate, temperature, humidity, intensity of ley line energies. When people live under fixed conditions, they reach a sort of homeostasis with their environment. This equilibrium is broken when the surrounding environment abruptly changes, causing people's bodies to react in abnormal ways. If normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However, the average person cannot adapt to changes in ley line energy, and so they fall ill.
okay.
I'm not sure why you are, but he and I are fine because our elemental capabilities allow us to adapt to this kind of change. Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated ley line energy. The only one who can freely traverse this place is probably the mechanical crab. That's about it for the investigation. Help me find an open space. I want to test something.
Time to go.
Environment, no wind. Target parameters, normal. Setup complete. Excellent. Looks like it's working.
What's this?
A purification device that I made. It can absorb excess ley line energy and temporarily stabilize an area.
What a neat thing! Let's set up more and cover the entire region!
I wouldn't mind if that would actually work. Unfortunately, once this contamination is present, it isn't something that a few purification devices can fix. The purification devices have their limits. At best, they can only prevent the contaminated region from expanding temporarily. If we want to permanently eradicate the contamination from the ley line effluents, we'll need to tackle the source. That's right.
Huh? The mechanical crab is acting a little strange.
Something's approaching. So that's it. Now that the ley line energy has stabilized, the monsters that had left are starting to return. Get rid of them quickly. Don't let them get close to the purification device.
Crumble!
Whew. That's all of them. Hey! Where are you? Wait for us! Let's hurry and keep up! The mechanical crab went that way! Let's keep up!
Help! Help!
Wing strike. Clouds high. Converge.
Stabilize! Spare me! Please spare me!
Hey! Are you okay?
These injuries are superficial. Don't move, I'll patch you up.
Who are you all? What happened to those mechanical monsters?
Don't worry, we took care of them.
Oh, good. That's good. It's a monster! Hurry, attack it!
How do we explain this? Krabby here isn't a bad guy. It heard you shouting for help and brought us here to rescue you.
It's faking it. It has to be! Maybe it's gonna partner up with the other mechanical monsters and kill me! Do you know what's inside the forest? It's all crawling with mechanical freaks! I just came here to pick herbs, but I accidentally went into the contaminated region and almost died. I gotta get out of here. Ah, yes. Yes. I have to escape. Be careful. These mechanical
life forms are up to no good. It'd be best if you stayed far, far away from them. No wonder the Academia wanted to completely ban the existence of mechanical life forms. Those things should be annihilated!
Are you okay?
His inarticulate speech and bodily tremors indicate psyche disruption. He's been inside the contaminated region for too long. We've purified the ley line energy over there. Follow this path out and you'll soon see the village. At that point, someone will bring him to Kale for help. I already prepared medication that will return him to normal. So you think you did a good job and want a part as your reward?
It's so hard to understand.
Alright, regardless of what you're thinking, you did some real good this time. That's why I'll give you another mechanical part. Need any help with it? Guess not. Well, make sure to hang on to it. What was going through your owner's mind when he made you, I wonder? You're like a giant mechanical crab on the outside and a fluffy little hamster on the inside. And also, how do you feel about that person saying that you're as evil as the other mechanical life forms?
Okay, it definitely doesn't understand you.
It seems like it possesses limited understanding only towards matters related to mechanical components. Help others to get parts. That's probably its thought process. As for why it, or rather its owner, is collecting so many components, I'm not sure. It's getting late, so let's set up camp for the night. We'll explore further tomorrow, after a night's rest. Hey, over here! Come on, you big lummox, raise your head and look up! Let's set up camp here.
Alright, Paimon also thinks it's a good spot.
Oh, any particular reason?
This place is perfect to put up a big tent. We can also set up a cooking pot and cook tons of delicious food.
You're not wrong, but the primary reason for choosing this place is because its higher elevation keeps us away from the water vapor below. Rainforests are very wet. You should always be careful when spending the night in damp places. For the next tasks at hand, let's divide and conquer. I'll set up the tent, you'll be in charge of making the fire, and Paimon will forage for edibles nearby.
Leave it to Paimon. Paimon's a pro.
I'm not expecting that much. Just do what you can. That's right. You can use rushes to start a fire in the wilderness. Their piths are relatively dry and can be readily set aflame. The downside is that they produce a lot of smoke.
Traveler, Tainari, Paimon couldn't find any food. Paimon didn't know that rainforest had so many interesting plants until we came here. They were all sort of weird-looking mushrooms, but Paimon didn't know which ones were edible. Paimon also saw wild berries on the ground, and Paimon was gonna fly over and pick them up, but the dead leaves on top suddenly started moving. It freaked Paimon out.
Those were probably dead leaf butterflies. They camouflage as dead leaves to evade predators. My guess is that they mistook you for a bird when you flew over, so they fled. Little did they know that you were more scared than they were. Never mind. The tent's up, so you two go rest. I'll forage for food. Oh, you found some already. Sorry, no part this time. That task wasn't important enough. If every little thing resulted in a reward, then it might start to take advantage of the system. I'll note little things like this and give a cumulative reward at a later time. That is one reason.
It looks really sad.
After some further thought, it might come up with some weird misunderstanding if I don't give it something. All right, here's another for you. I'm off to prepare dinner. We'll take shifts on lookout duty tonight. You two can sleep first. I'll wake you up later.
We need lookouts?
Yes. Even though most animals fled because of the ley lines, we can't completely let down our guard. It's settled then. I'll set up some pest-repelling devices so poisonous insects don't come crawling into the tent. Have a good night. Not too good, though.
Paimon's getting sleepy. Is this because of the ley lines? It's been a while since we camped outside like this. This is like when we just started adventuring together. Nighty-night.
You're awake earlier than I expected. Did you sleep well? You have to maintain constant vigilance in dangerous places like this. Yawning all the time like that is no good. If you can't stay awake, it's okay. Go sleep some more. I'm not tired yet. Really? You don't need to push yourself. I'm used to staying up all night because many plant and animal species can only be observed during nighttime. Speaking of which, have you seen the crab? It was scampering around over there just now, but I don't know where it went. So you can tell. My suspicion is less towards the crab and more directed to its unrevealed owner. A ley line effluence of this magnitude occurred without any warning. Someone probably disrupted the natural flow of the ley lines. Until we fully understand the situation, take extra caution. The academia has banned mechanical lifeform research for years, so the origin of these creatures is very suspect. Topics related to mechanical lifeforms were popular in the Spontama for a time. Some of my juniors had also thrown themselves into such research. They proposed an intriguing idea. Use our knowledge to create a new and practical lifeform that could help humanity conquer nature. However, no matter which modules or parts are installed, a machine is innately a construct that receives and executes commands. They can never possess self-awareness like us or other living organisms. In their pursuit to discover the differences between mechanical and biological lifeforms, zealous researchers performed unregulated vivisections and other absurdly cruel experiments on animals. Research on mechanical lifeforms was thus banned. The irony is that the researchers became even more impetuous afterward. Who knows? Maybe this subject will be unbanned in a few years. That's a difficult question to answer. I'm interested in the topic of mechanical life, but I don't like the researchers' attitudes. It's just my personal opinion. My ancestors and the Valuka Shuna of the desert coexisted together and supported one another. The bloodline of my people was born from this symbiotic relationship. So to me, all life is important. To understand life, you must first respect it. Life is not an expendable commodity, and knowledge should not be wielded like a scepter. These are the points of contention I have with some researchers, and why I left the academia. By placing yourself above other life forms, what kind of results do you expect to get from researching pure life with impure intentions? Really? Well, I'm glad to hear it. Coffee? Did you prepare this for us? All right. Seeing that you're working so hard to help out, I'll give you another part. You're not planning on using it. Many of your own parts are critically degraded, and you're running low on power. All right. Suit yourself. Oh, and thanks for the coffee, but I'm about to go to sleep. Leave it with him. The night watch is yours. Stay safe.
Sorry. Paimon slept through the entire night. Really? You're not mad? Don't worry. Paimon will be sure to stay awake next time.
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon. Quick question. Do you feel off at all? Me too. The farther in we go, the closer we get to the source of the ley line effluence. We'll be heading out earlier today. I'll take down the tent.
Is there something we can do?
Extinguish our fire so we don't set the entire forest aflame. Also, retrieve the pest-repelling devices from last night. We don't want to affect the ecosystem here.
Got it! Paimon will take care of the fire.
All right, let's meet back here later. All right, it's about time to head out. As we go further in, we may encounter more berserk machines. The effects of the ley lines will also increase. If you're struggling, it would be wise to avoid conflict. Try to conserve as much energy as possible until we reach the source of the contamination. As I thought, the closer we get to the contamination source, the more mechanical monsters that appear.
There is no escape! Ha ha!
Gather!
fortified!
Shine down!
Order guide you! Gather!
As one with wind and cloud!
Illusion shattered!
It stopped here!
Upon closer inspection, the plants here are really different. Leyline energies are also stronger here. This may be the place we've been looking for. Ready yourselves. We're going in.
There's a ton of mechanical monsters here. They make this place damn rare.
Looks like there's no way to sneak by. Let's take care of them quickly.
Wind strike! Illusion shattered!
One with the forest!
There is no escape!
Keep up!
What is this?
Leyline energy is spilling out from here. This device, it's extracting energy from the ley lines without end. Who in the world would do this without considering the consequences? The ley lines won't be able to repair themselves if their flow is perpetually disrupted like this.
That's terrible! We have to stop it! Let Paimon see. Paimon doesn't see controls anywhere!
Standing here is equivalent to being directly showered in leyline energy, which may cause irreversible damage to your body. Take Paimon and get out of here. I'll see if I can find a way to turn this thing off.
Wait! You're also vulnerable to the ley lines, right? We're staying! We can't leave you here by yourself!
Then let's look for it together. If there is no control unit here, then there must be a trapdoor somewhere.
You know where it is? Hey! Wait for us! only show up if you step on it?
Be careful and watch your step.
Look! Someone's here! Are you the one that's taking the ley line's energy? Turn off that machine now! Why aren't you saying anything? Too ashamed?
His body is cold. It's emaciated, and his eyes are sunken, likely from chronic malnourishment and stress. He collapsed and never got back up. What exactly happened here? Almost forgot about you. Here, this is the last one.
What is it doing?
I'm not sure. Judging by this room's layout, this place was a laboratory. We should find a repository of research documents if we keep going. The file room will definitely give us some clues, so let's go take a look. Maybe we can piece together what happened here.
Wow! It's huge in here!
This place is a natural hiding spot with how hidden it is. The pipes continue further.
Did you two find anything?
There are a lot of lab notes, but it would take way too long to read through them all. I found a tape recording used for an experiment, and based on its serial number, it's from 2 years ago.
Tape recording?
Yes, the Spontama created a device that visually records experiments and consolidates the final production into a tape. However, these devices are expensive to make and aren't entirely stable. That's why they are only used in some laboratories and do not see wider usage.
Come on, let's watch it!
Hold on, let me figure out how to play the tape. Goes in there. Ah, okay, this should do it.
Kakata? Kakata? Seriously, I look away for 1 second and you're gone? There you are! Look here, this is our new home. I, Abatui, will unleash my talents here and amaze those ancient fossils at the Academia. Oh, you're also quite happy. Kakata, do you know what we're about to do? Yes, I thought not. Listen up, Kakata. I'm going to make a mechanical life form that can be mass-produced. The technology will be unlike anything else that exists. I'll use mechanical organs, and electric currents will course through them like blood. A steel-cast heart that will beat forever, and a brain of myriad components that can think like mine. Inspiration from the ruins and the research that the Academia had banned. I hope everything can start anew from this place. When you can understand our language and live among us, you will no longer be a boring machine, but a truly living being. It's fine. You will understand. One day, you will understand me.
Karkata is the mechanical crab, right? And that researcher named Abatui said he wanted to prove something to the Academia?
I remember now. I had a junior researcher named Abatui. He was expelled from the Academia for researching mechanical life forms.
Junior researcher?
Yeah? What's wrong?
Nothing. Paimon was just wondering wondering, doesn't Abatui look older than you?
He is, but academic progression isn't tied to age. I finished my studies a while ago, so subsequent students generally considered me as their senior.
Oh.
Of course, age can be an issue. For a while, people always dragged me into pictures. I felt like some kind of animal on display. That isn't important. Let's go and see if we can find other tape recordings. Keep up.
Written on it. Let Paimon see. It's from a half a year ago!
That's quite the time gap. I wonder what happened in between.
It's rare that you malfunction because of an operational error. Seems that making coffee is still somewhat difficult for you. Or is there an issue with my set parameters? All right, there you go. Water entered the chela and caused it to short circuit, so it couldn't receive signals from the ganglion. Look at me, talking to you like this. You can't understand me anyway, can you? It's fine. I swapped in some new parts, so you should be all right now. Try moving around. Everything in working order? Be more careful next time. We're tight on money right now, so we don't have a lot of parts or power to spare. I'm glad. Karkata, did you know? Yesterday, I dreamed that you could talk. Aren't the bunch at the Academia always saying things like, mechanical intelligence is just an extension of statistics? They were blown away when they saw us talking with each other. Too bad it was just a dream. Forget holding a conversation with me. You're so simple that you probably wouldn't even notice if I died. Never mind. I should probably be worrying about next month's power.
After Abatui left the Academia, everyone lost contact with him. I thought he was so despondent that he gave up on researching mechanical life forms. Instead, he had holed up here and continued his experiments.
Paimon doesn't feel like he's a bad person. He even changed out Karkata's broken parts. Why would he mess with ley lines?
Let's keep looking around. Following the serial numbers, the next recording should be here. The writing is sloppy. Perhaps his state of mind had changed. There's also an undated tape in the wrong spot. Doesn't seem like Abatui put it there.
Maybe Karkata helped him with sorting.
It's hard to say. These are the last 2 tape recordings. Let's watch them.
Sorry, Karkata. I was just thinking about something. Today might become a special day. In my recent experiments, I successfully gave you a living being's instincts. When you're low on power, or if one of your parts is damaged, you will prioritize your survival command and proactively recharge or replace your parts. That is a very dangerous thing. And today, I did something even more dangerous. I've officially activated the 3rd generation ley line extractor. The ley lines will serve as our power source from now on. Conducting research on mechanical life forms requires a large amount of power. Even if I scrimped and saved, the more I have wouldn't last for long. I'm also getting tired, Karkata. I don't know what's driving me to continue with this research anymore. They say that even if it simulates the operation of a living creature's organs, a machine is still an ice-cold tool. I want to prove them wrong. I want to turn you into a living, breathing, and talking being. I'm not talking about anything cheerful, Karkata. Modules for language, emotion, and movement. I've been working my absolute hardest to augment and refine your functionalities, but I've never seen an effective response. You are my finest success, but even you can't understand me. All you can do is execute limited responses based on preset commands or keywords. Karkata, I wish you could speak to me, even just once. Yes, you cannot understand me, so you cannot answer me either. It is what it is. In a few days, I'll sell the failed ley line extractor for some more and continue my experiments. Life goes on, and I have to as well. I don't have any other choice. This is new. If I place another 2 control modules here to simulate the brain's thalamus... Of course my heart decides to act up now. Why did I cut medication from our expenses? Karkata, come help me. Strange. I feel weak. Oh no, I have to shut down the extractor. Shut it off. If we let them recharge indefinitely, they'll go out of control. Right. I never input a command to shut down the extractor, so you don't understand what I'm saying. In the end, it's just like the academia said. Mechanical life forms only bring danger. My research... Was there any point to it at all? I'm sorry, Karkata. In the end, I still wasn't able to turn you into a true mechanical life form.
I see. So the ley line effluence was an accident. After Abatui's unexpected death, the mechanical monsters were driven by their instincts and continuously drew out power from the ley line extractor. This eventually resulted in severe damage to the ley lines.
Paimon understands. Then why didn't Karkata go haywire like the other machines?
Because Karkata is different from the other machines. Structures similar to living organisms, the ability to cry and laugh, and capacity for independent thought. To Abatui, Only a machine with these features could be considered a mechanical life form. Perhaps only by building such a machine could he have the academia acknowledge his protracted research. But if he had slowed down and saw Karkata as a friend instead of an experimental product, he would have noticed. Karkata can't speak. And yet it cares about Abatui far more than it does about itself.
What does that mean?
You'll see in a bit. But before that, we have a more urgent task at hand. First, let's find the control unit for the ley line extractor and shut it down. More of this transparent flooring. It feels like a maze. Below us is the final room. The control unit is likely in there.
The land's here! Wanna try jumping down?
Gather!
Illusion shattered!
Enshroud!
Wind strike!
Force
Stabilize!
Wind, hear me!
One with the forest! I'll uproot you!
Quake! I will have order! Gather!
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
This should be the control unit. Once we turn it off, the ley line extractor should also shut down. Without an external force damaging the ley lines, they should start to slowly repair themselves. Oh, but I bet you two are more worried about Karkata. Let's head back.
So, Karkata has been collecting parts because it thinks doing so will fix its owner?
Karkata is unable to understand the concept of death. However, it probably remembers when Abatui replaced its parts when it malfunctioned, and how that restored it to an operational state. It's true that Karkata isn't able to think or understand many topics, but it is like a small child that imitates what adults do.
So that's why it kept stealing mechanical parts. But it can't repair its owner, no matter how hard it tries.
Yes, but the important thing is that it formed the thought of wanting to repair Abatui. No one knows how this thought came to be, but it has even suppressed the instincts that Abatui had installed. If it really is as we've predicted, this research truly will make waves in the academia. It might have been possible to achieve this with ancient technology, but no one has been able to do the same with modern tools.
Karkata? Karkata? Can you hear Paimon? Tainari says you're awesome!
It reached its limit. It hasn't recharged this entire time, nor has it replaced its severely damaged parts. It's a miracle that it managed to hang on for so long. I'm going to confirm that the ley line extractor has shut down. Come with me. Let them be alone for a while. The leyline extractor has ceased operations. Traces of leyline energy are still in the atmosphere, but the effluence's source has been stopped. The purification devices will handle the rest. Moving on, those affected by the leylines need immediate care. We'll put up an announcement on the bulletin board about the dangers of entering the contaminated region, and for symptomatic individuals to find Kale. According to the Academia's policies, we need to bring everything back. Research materials related to mechanical life forms will be destroyed, and Karkata will be disassembled and sealed away.
What the heck?
You two should return first. I'll take care of things here. Although we've stopped the source of the effluence, the leyline energy in the air exceeds normal values. Your bodies won't be able to hold up if you continue to stay here.
But...
Listen, the Traveler hasn't rested very well, right? Also, it'll take some time to pack up all the research documents. You're not familiar with this research after all, so you won't be of much use here. Tell the Adventurers Guild that the incident has been resolved, and then get some sleep. We can discuss matters tomorrow. Oh, and don't talk about Abatui. The fewer that know about mechanical life form research, the better.
All right. Then let's go back to Catherine.
Why are you still here? I'll take care of this. Go and report to the Adventurers Guild, and then get some rest.
Anyway, so the contaminated region turned out to be a leyline effluence deep in the forest. Things are already getting back to normal.
I see. Thank you for your hard work. Once the excess leyline energy dissipates from the air, we should be able to make an announcement for residents to resume their normal activities. This is the stipulated reward. Please accept it.
Is Karkata going to be sent back to the Academia? It's already damaged, but Paimon feels sad thinking about it getting disassembled. Oh, then how about we find Tainari tomorrow and ask him not to do that? Paimon really wants to go right now, but Tainari said that we would discuss matters tomorrow. We'll probably make him mad if we go now, huh? Alright then, we'll find Tainari tomorrow and tell him not to disassemble Karkata. sleep well? We should go find Tainari. How do you think we should ask him?
Keep your voice down. The lilac daphne, a daphne of the genus Thameliaceae, has a strong anticonvulsant effect, can be made into an anesthetic powder. Extrapolating from these two datasets, it would be particularly potent against Piscine species. Hey, make sure you're getting all this down. I thought I told you all to keep your voices low. Plants aren't afraid of noise, but your shouting is making my ears ring.
You didn't disassemble Karkata?
Why would I do that?
But Paimon thought you said, according to the Academia's policies...
So that's why you two barged in like barbarians at this hour. Fine, I suppose I wasn't clear enough about this yesterday. What I meant was, according to the Academia's policies, all products of research must be destroyed. That's why we can't let the Academia discover that place. Anyway, the first thing I did was repair Karkata. During my time at the Academia, I took an elective course at the Spantama. Who knew it would prove useful one day? We then buried Abatui together. After organizing the research materials, I kept some as a souvenir. Most of it was burned to hide the evidence. I'm not with the Academia, so what do their policies have to do with me? On the other hand, I am the Forest Watcher of the Avidya Forest. I have a duty to protect all life in the forest. All life brought forth in this world has meaning, and Karkata is no exception. If it exists, then it shouldn't be carelessly abandoned or destroyed.
That's great! Wait, you just said life form. You recognize Karkata as a true living being now?
The possibility exists, is all. It's hard to explain Karkata's efforts to repair Abatui. Abatui only left behind a small portion of his research. Who knows how many commands he installed? Maybe a conflict between all those commands resulted in this sort of behavior. From a more rigorous perspective, it is impossible to conclude that Karkata is a real life form. But the possibility exists. I am willing to believe in that. By the way, I'm not interested in continuing research on this subject. I'm just letting it hang out here because this place is relatively secluded. But as things stand now, it wouldn't be a bad idea to make it my research assistant. At the very least, it can record my experiments. What do you think? When people at the Academia included me in a group photo, they would also send me a copy. I have zero interest in group photos, but I also wouldn't just throw them away. I stored them all in a box. After coming back yesterday, I looked through them and found one with Abatui. I gave it to Karkata, and it seemed happy. That's good enough. When people at the I have zero interest. After coming back,
There are so many local specialties in Sumeru. I want to buy more.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
Ad Astra Abyssoth.
The wind knows me. Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Stabilize!
Welcome, welcome.
Gather!
The wind knows me.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
As one with wind and cloud!
This is order! Stabilize!
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Well, I'm off to meet with him. Please wait here for me.
Okay. Looking forward to your good news. That should be everything. The only thing left to do now is to wait until the debate. I'm not sure why, but I'm getting nervous again.
You were great, Milu! Your words won over Inaya! Talk like that during the debate, and you get an easy win!
Thanks for that, Paimon. But I still feel like it'll be an uphill battle. I need to be calmer, cooler, and more collected. Yeah, I'm acting as everyone's representative, so I'll need to act brave, even if I won't feel like it. Huh? What's left?
Huh? What a strange question. Isn't a theater just a theater? Why would it need to be anything else?
Wait. You're not asking what the theater does, but what it is. Let me think. How can I put this? Inaya really wants to win. She doesn't want to lose anything else because of her painful past. Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art is inherently superior. Everyone is free to appreciate art. Ah! Got it! When we were trying to find a way to save the theater, we heard many stories not of the theater, but of the people whose lives have been touched by it. Zubair Theater is our reason for coming together. It connects us all in unique ways. In other words, it's like a bond.
A bond?
The theater provides money for Miss Raykar and her children, inspiration for Mr. Kasani, and enjoyment for the people of the Great Bazaar. It also gives Inaya shelter from her family. It has brought us together after taking care of every single one of us. And its story won't end here. In the future, many more people will come to the theater and receive its blessing. And we'll all be there for them. Our warm, welcoming community will show them the same kindness we were shown in the past. Aside from the delivery of performances, isn't this another reason for Zubair Theater's continued existence?
Yeah, that makes sense. We definitely felt that warmth during the preparations for the event. But Paimon doesn't see how this will help in the debate. Oh, gotcha! No matter how strong an opponent is, they'll have to go on the defensive if pressed on a weak point.
I feel like that's another prong in our attack. Thank you so much.
Paimon also feels a lot more relieved. Let's show him what we got!
Sorry for the wait. I'm back. Things went a lot more smoothly than I expected. It didn't take long for him to accept the debate. And is set for 2 days from now. Why are you all smiling so much? Did something good happen?
We realized that your dad might not be as scary as we had thought.
We just finished our prep. Rest easy. It will all turn out well. We have to win. No, we will win, Inaya.
Fingers crossed.
In the blink of an eye, it's already debate time! We did a lot of preparations with Nilu. Hopefully they were helpful.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Hello and welcome, everyone. I am Safwan, a scholar from the academia, and I will serve as this debate's adjudicator. I swear to judge both parties with the utmost wisdom and impartiality. I will neither interfere with the proceedings nor demonstrate bias. I ask for both parties to stand. May the Dendro Archon also serve as a witness to this duel of wits.
Since you so desperately demand an explanation, I will expound on the Academia's stance. You may have misunderstood us from the outset and believe that the Academia is prejudiced against you. However, the truth is that the Academia wishes for every resident of Sumeru to be afforded opportunities to grow and cultivate their wisdom. Therefore, the works they consume should also possess enlightening qualities and intellectual value. We have failed to identify these qualities in the shows performed at Zubair Theater. In other words, instead of struggling against the Academia in pointless confrontations, if you had spent your time reflecting on improving the quality of your shows and enlightening your audience, Zubair Theater would not be today facing such a tragic fate.
Aggressive from the get-go. He's really putting on the pressure. Can Nilu stand her ground?
Calm down, Nilu. First, carefully analyze what he said. He said that we were shut down not because the Academia looks down on the arts, but rather because our shows aren't up to their standards. However,
the most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Everything checks out. Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art is inherently superior. Inaya really wants to win. She doesn't want to lose anything else because of her painful past. The theater carries everyone's feelings and serves as the bond that connects us all. Don't think that would make for a good rebuttal. In your eyes, our shows can't meet the Academia's expectations. Shouldn't it be the audience who decides if a show is intellectual or enlightening? Why is someone from the Academia judging that? Also, I believe that there is no such thing as a wiser or more enlightening performance. Art doesn't discriminate, and it appeals to all. Everyone has the right to appreciate art.
Appreciation is but a primitive form of satisfaction. Guidance and enlightenment are necessary if we are to induce growth in the performers as well as the audience. This stance holds performers to a higher standard and encourages the development of the arts. If all performances are simple-minded, require little effort to comprehend, and lack any impetus for the betterment of society, then the people will not be able to develop a greater level of artistic understanding. Nurturing the populace's understanding requires a long and arduous process, and guiding this process is the Academia's true goal.
He changed the topic without batting an eye. Good thing I'm prepared. If I remember correctly, what I should say here is...
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Art must first be appreciated.
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Inaya really wants to... Everyone is free to appreciate art. The theater carries everyone's feelings, and... No. Someone at our theater has tried that before. He was a famed artist, but he recognized that very few people could connect with his works. I agree that art should be enlightening, But we can't pursue that goal by creating complicated works. If a work can't tap into an audience's personal experiences or feelings, then its contents may as well be a castle in the sky. What's the point of performing a show that its audience can't even follow? That would only be forcing people to watch something they don't like.
You can only reach that conclusion from a place of ignorance.
In that case, before passing judgment, you should first become a better dancer than me.
You tell them, Nilu.
Looks like he's backed himself into a corner.
As the party holding the burden of proof, Sharif has failed to provide sufficient support for his judgment of the quality of Zubair Theater's programs. Likewise, the definition that Nilu put forth is but her personal opinion. Neither party is the victor for this particular point of contention. Additionally, I must request that both parties exercise greater control on their emotions.
Keep it up, Nilu! You're doing great!
In that case, I shall speak of more concrete matters. The essence of this issue is that you have violated the law, so you must now pay the price for your transgression. This course of action is also completely procedurally sound. We have already contacted Zubair Theater multiple times regarding the theater's repertoire. However, you have consciously ignored our warnings, or perhaps your compliance was purely superficial. Regardless, that failure has indirectly led to the present day's proceedings.
That is indeed so, according to the laws decreed by the Academia.
He started talking about procedural stuff, so I need to focus on...
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose.
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Mr. Zubair has already provided signed copies of all documentation related to our operations. Everything is perfectly filled out and valid. Although the theater's performances don't align with the Academia's requests, the law doesn't say that Zubair Theater can be demolished only because of that reason. Demolition notices need to be provided in writing and made available to the public. Otherwise, the theater can continue to operate as long as its license is valid. Failing to follow these rules makes your stance procedurally unsound.
Yeah! That's right!
There are different ways to apply the rules. There is precedent for this. So long as this matter is discussed within the Academia, this course of action will come to pass.
Looking at the past 27 cases of similar nature, 90% of them support Sharif's claim and position. However, the demolition process in those cases was only started after discussion at the Academia. In other words, premature notice of demolition is indeed a rash act.
That's more than enough. We've proven that the order is unreasonable as it currently stands.
Cease your futile resistance.
Nilu's definitely won this point, right? You're right. Stay focused, Nilu.
Even if permission for demolition has yet to be obtained, it is a fact that your performances violated the Academia's policies on numerous occasions. Based on that fact, we can permanently revoke your right to perform in Sumeru.
Under the current system, it is indeed possible to immediately revoke Zubair Theater's performing rights.
That's a thing?
Rather than protecting Zubair Theater, I surmise that your true intention is to maintain your hold over your audience and their patronage as your source of income. Without them, Zubair Theater is nothing more than an empty building. And without its performances, the theater has nothing else of value.
What you said isn't true at all.
Keep it cool, Nilu!
Right. I need to keep calm, but he... Just a little more. Zubair Theater isn't just a performance venue to us. The theater carries everyone's feelings, and Zubair Theater isn't simply a performance venue to us. It means more than that. It's been our home for a long time. Miss Raykar can't go on adventures anymore, but she has found a stable career and a new life at the theater. Her son, Soren, has already passed his theater exam, and he'll soon be our newest member. Mr. Kasani found a new way to look at art. He decided to stay at the theater to watch us grow. Mr. Farhad and Mr. Hushang visit even when there isn't a show going on, and they always tell us lots of entertaining stories. Even Inaya wants to stay with us, and she's starting to look forward to a new future. Zubair Theater exists for them, for every single one of us.
Perhaps Zubair Theater has provided you with a multitude of positive emotions and experiences. However, you have misconstrued something, young miss. The interpersonal relationships you speak of were established upon normal theater operations. Sheikh Zubair operates the theater for his livelihood. His employees work for their wages, and the audience comes to enjoy performances. Relationships are merely a byproduct in this exchange of interests. They may be pleasant and captivating, but they can only ever be secondary. When scholars collaborate to solve difficult problems, we freely share our knowledge and resources with one another as if we were all kin. However, this collaboration ends after the results of our work are published. The reason is simple. We are scholars, and there are new projects that await our attention.
He really doesn't think much of relationships. Paimon also thinks he did a lot of prep. He's been solid as a rock.
Sharif's argument is currently the more persuasive of the two for this point of contention. The continuance of the interpersonal relationships Nilu spoke of remains hypothetical before the theater's demolition, whereas the situation that Sharif described has been well documented at the Academia. The Academia has made significant academic contributions, in no small part due to its researchers' efficiency and ability to compartmentalize.
Oh no! What should we do? Things are going in the opposite direction! A setup? So Nilu's got him?
Good. He said what he said. The next argument could decide this debate. But is this really the best thing to do? It might be too cruel to Inaya. She already agreed to this. She wants to win, no matter what. Me too. Mr. Sharif believes that interpersonal relationships are a byproduct of working towards a goal. Once that goal is achieved or abandoned, those relationships would have no more reason to continue. Then, if someone has failed to live up to his expectations...
If someone has failed to live up to your expectations and ran away from home, then she shouldn't be your daughter anymore. Right?
Inaya...
Sorry, Nilu. As expected, I should be the one to say it. You don't need to shoulder this responsibility for me. If in your eyes, the purpose of my existence is to become your academic successor, then that goal has ended in complete failure. By your logic, that means there is no more reason to sustain our relationship as father and daughter.
Members of the audience who do not belong to either debate party, please speak with caution.
Let her speak. What she does not say, Nilu will.
No matter how many disagreements we've had, the truth is that you are still my father. You're so immersed in your own world, you can't understand why we come together for the sake of relationships.
Yeah, don't look down on us.
You can watch a dance anywhere, but there's only one Zubair Theater.
I'm almost starting to feel sorry for this guy, what with the idiotic things he said.
Order! Order! Members of the audience, do not interrupt debate proceedings!
I confess that this is the final argument we had prepared. Disown me, and you will win the debate. But before that, Father, I have some final words to say. I've been doing some soul-searching. Not about whether I should have run away from home, but whether there was any point to my personal rebellion against you. I kept trying to earn your approval, but I only disappointed you over and over. The truth is, I ran away from home as a means to vent my recurring frustrations. That is to say, I was exerting pressure on you, and hoping you'd give up on your lofty expectations. But by doing that, wasn't I just doing the same thing as you? I won't force my expectations upon you anymore. At Zubair Theater, I have found the life I've always wanted. I will move on from my family troubles and strive towards my new goal. But if you dare to harm this place, then I will stand with my friends here and fight against you.
This is not the time to space out, Sharif. The debate is still underway.
You already consider them to be your friends.
You should be asking us that question!
Of course we are! Miss Inaya is a really good friend!
It was a bit of a process, but we won her over.
Make no mistake. All those who come to Zubair Theater become one of us. We will always be with her.
Such puerile simplicity. However, it is surprisingly a relief.
Wait, what are you... never mind.
They left?
Does that mean we've won?
We won?
Nilu, you're amazing!
I relaxed for a moment and I feel a little faint. It looks like he still has a place for her in his heart.
Terrific work, Nilu and Anaya. They likely won't cause any more trouble for us.
Didn't know you could get so fierce. I have a lot of newfound respect for you two.
This really took a lot out of me, though. I don't ever want to do this again.
Both Miss Nilu and Miss Inaya were so cool!
Should we throw a second round of celebrations?
During the debate, you said that you found a new wish. What was it?
I actually want to learn how to dance from Nilu.
That's a great wish. But with your shyness, are you really going to be okay going up on stage?
I'll try my best. Nilu wasn't born an expert either.
Shoots is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
Oh, it's you. Yes, I feel a lot better. The more I think back on everything, the more surreal it all feels. I don't think I could repeat what I did a second time. Yes, and it's all thanks to you. I see. You mean how fate brought me to the theater, right? Then I'll have to tell you about my teacher who Mr. Zubair had mentioned. Mr. Zubair opened his theater when I was still a child. There was a beautiful dancer, and from the moment I saw her, I couldn't look away. I thought to myself, the gods must have blessed her with such talent. But later on, she would actually smile down at me and say, just the opposite, in fact. Yeah. She said, dance is an art born from toil. It isn't a gift from the gods, but a creation by our own hands. It is a beautiful thing born from our life experiences. Whenever there is joy or something to be celebrated, people will dance. In other words, any place where people can effortlessly begin a dance will for sure be filled with the blessings of everyone's happiness. She wasn't looking for flowers and applause. All she wanted was to see her audience smile. Right. The same as what Mr. Kasani believes. I was completely moved by what she had said, so I started taking dance lessons from her. And later on, I began to dance here in her stead. Before she retired, she told me, for as long as you live, never forget what dance means to others. This is why Mr. Zubair and I never intended to listen to the academia. Even though it ended up causing everyone a whole lot of trouble, thankfully, everything worked out in the end. Although, I do have a small regret. Yeah, even though she has already decided to stop fighting with her father, they never managed to have a real conversation with each other. Before he left, Mr. Sharif looked like he had a lot on his mind. He probably has a lot of things he wants to say, but will now perhaps never get a chance to. Yeah, but I still hope that things can change. It never hurts to have hope. You and Paimon are more than welcome to keep attending our shows. Who knows? Next time, you might see Inaya on the stage.
Are you still worried about Inaya? Let's be sure to come back often. Who knows? Maybe things will have worked out for her.
You two are welcome here anytime. Seeing you safe and sound in between adventures will keep me from worrying too much about you. I think I already see you two as people of the Grand Bazaar. Yep, without a doubt. Everyone, I'd like to introduce you to our newest member, Hinaya.
Hello, everyone.
She'll be dancing for us from now on, so please give her your support.
Hinaya's taken her place on the stage! Oh, Paimon wonders how she'll look when she starts dancing. When you stop and think about it, happy endings like this sure aren't easy to come by. Nilou's efforts, everyone's wisdom, Inaya's determination. Huh? What do you mean by that? You do have a point there. The whole demolition thing was going overboard, but he really could have banned Nilou and the others from dancing. If he really wanted to be ruthless, he could have done some real damage, even without winning the debate. Oh well, it's not like we can understand how people like him think. Let's focus on watching the performance. Huh? Wait, look who the cat dragged in! Isn't that Inaya's father?
Oh, it's you two. I don't have much to do today, so I just came to look around this place.
Are you looking for Inaya?
No, I am simply here to watch a performance. There is no need to trouble her. Well, I was for a time. My loss at the debate caused quite the loss of face for the academia, so there was a period of unrest. I used this opportunity to suggest that my superiors temporarily suspend me from duty. Otherwise, the rumors would probably persist for even longer.
Suspended from duty?
Yes, I am temporarily unemployed. However, I now have an abundance of time, so I can afford to come here and watch a show. I admit that I do not understand the magic that this theater possesses, but my curiosity has been piqued. I still cannot forget that young lady's perseverance. Inaya would almost certainly mature in the presence of such a person. There are no parents who do not worry about their children. I suppose she managed to hit a weak spot of mine. Never mind. I do not have the right to say that.
You're already here, so you might as well go see her.
No, that is not necessary. I will take my leave after the show concludes. Do not tell her that I was here.
Come on. Who knows if you'll get a chance like this again?
Huh?
You said you were going to make peace with your past. Show your father how much you've grown. Don't be nervous. Everyone at Zubair Theater has your back. Hey, let's go somewhere else. We should give them some space.
You sure they'll be okay?
I don't know, but I think we should have faith in them.
Yes, Inaya. I have something for you. I'm still learning. It's hardly a masterpiece, but it's yours, if you'll take it. You don't have to take it. It's fine. Never mind.
Let's have a heart-to-heart, Father.
Like father, like daughter. They're both so awkward with their feelings.
Yeah, she probably would have snuck away as well if I didn't drag her back.
Do you think they'll be able to reconcile?
I'm not sure. A complete reconciliation may also not be the best thing for them right now. All those years of arguments and misunderstandings can't be settled overnight. It might be best if they continue to keep some distance for now. But no matter where their hearts and bodies may be, they will always be family. All I wish for them is to be able to one day tap into the warmth of that bond. Oh, by the way, everyone's really thankful to you for helping out with the debate. So, we made you a little something. Hope you'll like it.
Isn't this Zubair Theater? Whoa! This is amazing! It's so detailed and polished!
We've also never made anything this complicated before. Mr. Zubair and Mr. Kasani took charge of the design, while Inaya and I made all the little pieces with the help of others. Miss Reikar and Miss Nadia made and assembled the centerpiece. As adventurers, you two will doubtlessly travel to many more lands and see many more things. That's why we hope that your time at Zubair Theater will become a fond memory of your journey. You two are welcome back anytime.
We'll come back and watch you dance whenever we get the chance.
You're welcome. And there's no need to be so polite. You learned fast. Come on, take it. This is the story of you and me. It's a tale that I'll never, ever forget.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I... have a few records.
This realm is... If you ever have... This realm is... If you ever...
The one before you. Ah.
This realm is... If you ever have...